Yeah, la, 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 la. Oh shit, goddamn. Oh fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, right there. I put mine up there already.
How you looking out there, Joe? You good, Bob?
Oh,
You good, Bob?
and I was just kind of.
You good out there, Bob?
Like this left side of it. But like when you do the second right because the other right, this thing is like. Dude, I'm bumped all the way up on 60 on game.
to turn is 9 o'clock. And he goes,
Right there, right as it comes that's that whole section. I mean, it's fucking cool.
in that first race, you guys should be down at the bottom of the driver's stand.
I'm on media right now. Yeah. And then until you get to about right there, then it starts to pick back up and then it gets dark right there. And then, you know, it's going to be that way for another hour or two, I'm sure. It's a little bit more. You know, you got a little bit right here into this section. So basically that whole section, other than coming, just starting to make the turn here. So, yeah, and then that's back down to high right there. That's what it looks like now. You get kind of cool. Just really right there on the top corner. So it's going to be a trade-off. You're going to have to pick one or the other and get really good. I mean, we're on high right now, so. He's not up here. And I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him in my headset. And voice message all of them. Kenny, she's over coming, bud. Hang on. Yeah, he's right here.
You're not broadcasting right now?
We're just not getting you. We're not getting your audio on our end. They're getting ready to start now, basically. So we run up here right now.
I pretty much did RC cars all summer and some bike riding.
Hang on.
He's coming up here right now, real quick.
The broadcast thing was off on the computer. Someone else had clicked it.
And that might be why.
I just clicked it, so it may take a minute.
Yeah, that might be why too. Hopefully, if so, genius. That'll be amazing. We just rock right in. Oh, baby. That was not okay. All right.
Right over there. A little icy over there.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, yeah.
Buck, you heard him too when he was tapping on the mic?
Yeah, see if you got me, Bob.
I don't hear anything.
Hey. Nope.
Just give us a brief second, we're getting the broadcast working here.
Sir. Yes. There's at least one thing. 10 for the A, 1 for the A, and then we'll probably do 5 down the rest of the way.
Joe?
Nothing over here.
Should we just keep going, or what do we do?
I mean, for me, if it's just for us, I can hear you anyways.
Okay, so it'll still pick up and be on the broadcast, or is it? That's the question.
So the question is this just for you and I, or is this for the broadcaster? Okay, so it's called. No, it's for. He's on the phone with Brandon.
Okay.
No, it's for broadcast.
No, I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
You know, I
I
don't
was
want
saying
that
because if it's for if it was just for us, yeah, I can hear you anyhow. So.
Okay. Yeah, I try to be loud enough that you
Right.
can almost hear me even without the mic.
Well, like you said, he's on with Brandon right now, so just 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll give you an update as soon as he says something.
Thank you so much, Joe. You guys have been great, man.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. You guys are insane, man. Bob really helped us out with that room last night, man. That was amazing.
Was it right here in town?
Dude, it was at that Colonnade, man. The night before, it was a 40-minute drive, dude.
That's fucked up.
Which I can honestly say that's the first time it's ever been, and we call.
You know, it's just because of the New England area, you know.
What's that? Say that again. Check your mic, Kenny. Anything? All right. Where do we go from here? Okay, so we're gonna roll. All right. So they're fixing it right now on our end.
It'll just come on as
Yep,
it
he
goes.
said just roll.
Thanks so much, Joe.
Yep.
All right, thank you everybody for your patience.
We are still looking for 1 or 2 marshals here that should be out here now. Hold on 1 second. Guys have plenty of extra time. And Jose should be at 7, but you're good, bud. Something going on. You're good. You're good.
You want to choke that guy up to 8?
Hey, yeah.
Jose, if you want to cover 8,
No, you want to change?
could you cover 2?
Warm up there. At least get warmed up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What does he say? Swearing in his throat?
Looking at the hole.
All right, drivers, what we're going to do is we're going to go back up the straightaway and hit that loop line and stop up there. Did anybody see Todd Farrell this morning? All right, well, here we go. We're going to roll out. So, all right, guys. Roll all cars out. We'll start qualifier number 1. About 30 seconds down. We're going to first pick up on call on time last for followed by Sean, Ellen, Peter, Steven, Tito, Reed, Eric. Big guys on 12,509. Down, 3 minutes to go. For a fast lap set on lap number 1. 28-3 last time round. All Ellen. 45 seconds to go. Seconds, driver. You race got about to expire, but your race is not over. You're done. Oh, you're done. Everybody else is still alive.
What'd you say? What?
Hey, you pulled Big Cat down, he kept driving and he knocked me over on that last lap.
Oh, what the heck?
I finished second because of that. Kind of bullshit.
Just waiting on Sean and Theo. Just waiting on Theo, guys. Theo's still live. All right, he's good now. You're good, Theo. You're done. Thank you, buddy. Ross, come this way, bud.
Really? I mean, it's still, like, I probably would have gotten 12. I also started late.
No.
Thank you.
Of course.
Like,
Believe me,
right?
I don't.
You heard, you said it. It's not Nitro. You can't say
Yeah,
it.
you're supposed to stop. Yeah.
I bumped him at one point. I waited for a brief second, but there was 3 of us, so I was like, I don't really know what to say. I don't think it was retaliation.
Yeah. We got our marshals working their way in place here. 6. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure everything's good first. Who's 1? Sean is 1. Who is 9? 9 is Todd. 8 is Big Cat. Can I get somebody that could cover that 9 cone that's standing around that outside edge real quick, if you don't mind? Thank you so much, Wayne Jr. You're amazing, buddy. Big Cat, can you get back out to that 8 cone for me, bud? All right, guys. Roll back up the straightaway, hit that loop line, and stop on the hill, please. If there's anybody that could cover that 10 cone that's standing right there, we should have. Theo should be right there right now. Theo, can you hear me? Can you marshal corner 10 for us, please, buddy? Thank you. All right, you guys can roll those cars out. He'll be in place by the time you get around. Tell Theo thank you when you're done, okay, buddy? For me? "30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. We'll call off times, paces, and leaders here very shortly. We got a little trouble after that back double-double. Caution on the landing of the back double-double. All clear." One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Dan Martin out in the lead right now, followed by Enzo, Ken, Rory, Matt, Wayne, Paul, Kevin, James, and Wild Bill. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Right now, we got Enzo out in the lead. He's on a 12-5-21. Make that a 12-5-19 this time around. We got Dan on a 12-5-21. We got Ken on 11-5-02. Our running order is Enzo in 1, Dan in 2, Ken in 3, Wayne in 4, Matt in 5, Wild Bill in 6, Cricket in 7, Rory in 8, Paul in 9, and Kevin in 10. We have 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Just crossed that halfway mark. We got Dan out in the lead now, followed by Enzo in 2, Ken in 3, Wayne in 4, Cricket in 5, Wild Bill in 6, Paul in 7, Rory in 8, Matt in 9, and Kevin in 10. Our leader's pace for Dan is a 12-5-26. Fast lap of this heat goes to Cricket with a 25-4 on lap number 4. Our new leader right now after this last lap is Enzo. We got 12-5-26 out of him. We got a 12-5-26 out of Dan Martin. 0.05 separates those two drivers. Caution in this front triple. Caution in the front triple. One and a half left on the clock. It's Enzo in 1, Dan in 2, Wayne in 3, Ken in 4, Cricket in 5, Paul in 6, Wild Bill in 7, Rory in 8, Matt in 9, and Kevin in 10. We got 1:15 left on the clock. $50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. $30 seconds. Our running order is Enzo in 1, Dan in 2, Kevin in 3, Wild Bill now in 4, Paul in 5, Wayne in 6, Cricket in 7, Rory in 8, Kevin in 9, and Matt in 10. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. Our leader's pace is a 12-5-21 for Enzo. His fast lap is the new fast lap of this heat. It's a 25-2, and that was set on lap number 7. Your race clock is expired, but your race is not over. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Enzo, you're done. Dan, you're done. Wild Bill, you're done. Paul, you're done. Wayne, you're done. Ken, you're done. Just waiting on Rory, Kevin, and Matt. Cricket, you're done. Waiting on Rory, Kevin, and Matt. Matt, you're done. Just waiting on Rory and Kevin. All right. Enzo takes this one down, followed by Dan, followed by Wild Bill. Enzo, make sure you thank Theo for me, okay? Thank Theo for coming back out for me, okay? Of course, buddy. Morning, how you doing, chaos in the middle of the night didn't wake you up, did it? It got pretty rowdy about 1 o'clock. Who's calling to me? Ken. So that is backed by the watering equipment. Yep. You're welcome, buddy. Dave, who you covering for? Covering for somebody or just wandering around? Just going for a walk? You kind of pretend like you're covering that 2-cone for me? Wow, Bill, you got this 2-cone down here, bud. 3-cone was the Paul. Are you covering for somebody, Dave? Are you down here to cover for somebody? The marshal, you out here to cover for somebody? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Paul, where'd you go? Okay, sorry, I didn't see you go by. Got that 3-cone, 4-cone. All right, 4-cone we are missing. We do need somebody for the 4-cone. Hey, Dave, could you cover the 4-cone for me, buddy? Do you mind, please? Could you cover the cone? Which one? 4? Thank you so much, buddy. I owe you one, bud. All right, drivers, go back up that straightaway, hit that loop line, and stop on the hill for me, please. Nice and easy. Is Daryl anywhere around? Daryl? Anybody seen Daryl this morning? Daryl Dawkins, are you anywhere around this morning? I just don't want you to miss out if you were looking to get in this qualifier. If not, we'll give you 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, roll them on out. 45 seconds down. We'll give this one another 15 seconds, and I'll start calling off times, paces, and leaders. I'd like to thank everybody again for coming out this weekend. We've had an amazing weekend. Our tracks held up amazingly. Can't thank everybody enough. Huge shout out to the Montmagny family for giving us such a great place for us to race. Unreal. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. It's Sean Donnelly on the lead right now, followed by Yannick, William, Dominic, Joey, Durs, Dan, Herb, David, Bob, and Norm Stupid Fast. A 12.501 is our leader's pace now for Yannick. He's got a 24.5 on lap number 2 for a fast lap. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Yannick in 1, William in 2, Sean in 3, Joey in 4, Dominic in 5, Herb in 6, Dan in 7, Anders in 8, David in 9, Bob in 10, and Norm in 11. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Our leader's pace for Yannick is a 13.523. Just about 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We got Yannick in 1, Sean in 2 now, William in 3, Dominic in 4, Joey in 5, Herb in 6, Durs in 7, Dan in 8, David in 9, Norm in 10, and Bob in 11. 1:45 left on the clock. Our leader's pace is a 13.522 right now. We got a 13.524 for Sean Donnelly. He's 0.7 behind our leader right now. He's making ground every lap around. He got a 23.8 on lap number 5. He did a 24 flat last time around. .345 down, 1:15 to go. It's Yannick 1, Sean 2, William 3, Dominic 4, Joey 5, Herb 6, Durs 7, Norm up in the 8, Dan 9, David 10, and Bob in 11. We're just under a minute now. 13.523 is for our new leader, Sean Donnelly, right now. He did a 24.9 last time around. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds. Oh, is that a dead car? Is that a dead car? Watch out at that slow roller before that first double. All right, William, you're done. Herb, you're done. Dan, you're done. Everybody else is still live right now. Dominic, you're done. Sean, you're done. David, you're done. Just waiting on Joey, Durs, Norm, and Bob. I think that was Norm that went down. Joey, you're done. Just waiting on Bob. All right, that's our race. William takes this one down, followed by Sean and Dominic. Nice run, guys. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. 12 is what? 12 is a crown record. Yes, we tested them here. We put 14 up here one race. Yep, and it was Where's Joey? Joey, I think you're supposed to be on cone 4. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Durs. All right, guys, roll back up that straightaway. Stop on that hill. Not too fast. Nobody needs a break here and warm up. All right, drivers, roll those cars out. I like to see that little plan, making yourself a little space. Hop that pipe, give yourself some space. It looked like it backfired. $30 down. 4.5 minutes to go. We'll give this one another 30 seconds, and I'll start calling off times. Leaders and paces. All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got John Fortin down the lead, followed by Sebastian, Colin, and Bruce. If you see John's car coming up on you, I know he's coming up to some traffic. He's got that blue with the yellow flames. You give him a little love, give him some room. He's running a little faster than you guys are. Give him a little space. Sebastian, you're not far behind him. You're 0.3 behind him right now. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. All right, Sebastian on the lead right now. Oh, he had some tough luck that last lap around. $145 down, 3:15 to go. It's John Fortin out in the lead right now, followed by Colin Doherty. Oh, this time around, Colin jumps out in the lead. They're both on a 13.524. Chris Eldridge works his way into that mix now. Our running order is it's Colin 1, Chris 2, John 3, Warren 4, Dominic 5, Annabelle 6, Brian in 7, Sebastian 8, Roundy in 9, Brian in 10, Bruce in 11, and Josh Mack in 12. We're just crossing that halfway mark right now. Our lead is on a 13.523. John's up in that 12.503. Chris Eldridge is on a 12.503. Warren's on a 12.507. Dominic's on a 12.507. This qualifier is really shaping up right now. You see those faster cars coming up on you. You make sure you give them some love and show them some room. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 13.524 for our leader, Colin Doherty, right now. John's on that 12.502. Warren on a 12.505. Chris Eldridge on a 12.509. Sebastian's on a 12.509. Roundy's on a 12.511. Brian's on a 12.516. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. It's Colin in 1, John in 2, Warren in 3, Chris in 4, Roundy in 5, Sebastian in 6, Annabelle in 7, Brian in 8, Brian Horn in 9, Dominic in 10, Bruce in 11, and Josh Mack in 12 with 1:15 left on the clock. Thirty seconds left on the clock. It's Colin in 1, John in 2, Warren in 3, Chris Eldridge in 4, Sebastian in 5, Roundy in 6, Annabelle in 7, Brian in 8, Dominic in 9, Brian Horn in 10, Bruce in 11, and Josh Mack in 12. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Our leader's pace now for John Fortin is a 12.5 flat. Collins on a 12.501. Warren's on a 12.505. Sebastian's on a 12.506. We got Chris Eldridge on a 12.507. Very tight racing, guys. Very tight racing. I love it. John, you're done. Colin, you're done. Warren, you're done. Chris Eldridge, you're done. Roundy, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Both Brians are done. Bruce is done. We're just waiting on Annabelle at this point. Just Annabelle's live. Everybody else is done. All right, our race is done. John takes that one down, followed by Colin and Warren. Nice run, guys. I was so close. Swapping back and forth every lap. Head on down, drop those cars down, head right out to Marshall. Put that hustle on, get to those cones. We got all our drivers up here on the stand already. Buddy. Good luck, bud. Car feel bouncy, or is it? Starting to warm up a little there with the sun, isn't it, Joe? All right, guys, if you cover your marshal spots. Hurry up. Our drivers are waiting up here for you. There's plenty of that time to knit a sweater later on. No, 11's been right there at the loop line. Just every once in a while, we got one that just sends itself right there. All right, roll those cars slow up the straightaway, hit that loop line, and stop on the hill, please. Once everybody's turned around, you guys know what to do. Let's roll these cars out. We got a lot of fast guys on the outside looking in this race. They're all hungry for that A-main run. Right there in the front triple, caution in the front triple. All clear. Thank you very much, Roundy. "30 seconds down, 4.5 to go." Give this one another couple seconds to call. Then I'll start calling off times, paces, and leaders. This is heat number 5 of 6 E-buggy. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Lick in 1, Mike in 2, Scott in 3, Wesley in 4, Dave in 5, Charlie in 6, Steven in 7, Michael in 8, Mark Andre in 9, Mason in 10, Will in 11, and Kevin in 12. 1:20 down, 3:40 to go. 13.501 is our leader's pace. 13.503 for Mike Marcus. 13.512 for Scott Bell Castro. $145 down, 3:15 to go. It's still Louis in 1 with a 13.503. Mike Marcus with the 13.505 in 2. Wesley in 3. Scott in 4. Dave in 5. Charlie in 6. Mark Andre now in 7. Steven in 8. Kevin in 9. Mason in 10. Will in 11. And Michael Combs in 12. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Luick's fast time is at 22.6 on lap number 5. He's stretching out that gap between him and Mike Marcus right now. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. 13.501 to a 13.504 now. Scott's working his way up into that mix. He's up on a 13.510 now. He's turning some fast laps every time around. He did a 22.9 last time around. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Luick in 1, Mike in 2, Scott in 3, Dave in 4, Wesley in 5, Kevin in 6, Charlie in 7, Mark Andre in 8, Steven in 9, Mason in 10, Will in 11, and Michael Combs in 12. With 1:45 left on the clock. One and a half on the clock. 1.5 on the clock. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. We got our top 7 drivers up on 13-lap run right now. We got a 13.503 for Luick, 13.504 now for Mike Marcus, 13.509 for Scott Bell Castro. Dave Belly's up on the 13.515. Mark Andre's up on the 13.520. Kevin's up on the 13.520. Charlie's up on the 13.524. 35 seconds to go. It's Luick 1, Mike 2, Scott 3, David 4, Mark Andre in 8 and 5, Kevin in 6, Charlie in 7, Steven in 8, Wesley in 9, Mason in 10, Will in 11, Michael in 12. "15 seconds left on the clock. Oh, we got a little change up in our running order. We'll see how things shake down when it's all done. Lewick, you're done. Wesley, you're done. Mike, you're done. Charlie, you're done. Steven, you're done. Will, you're done. Michael, you're done. Dave, you're done. Just waiting on Kevin. Just waiting on Kevin. Everybody else is done. Very nice run, guys. Just waiting on Kevin still. We still got that one car live. Show him some courtesy. All right, here's how this one went down. Lewick in 1. Scott Belcastro up into that 2 spot. Michael Barkers in 3. Dave in 4. Kevin in 5. Mark Andre in 6. Charlie in 7. Wesley in 8. Stephen in 9. Mason in 10. Will in 11. And Michael Combs in 12. Very nice. Tiger racing, guys. That's 2 in a row. That's awesome. If you thought those last guys were fast, these guys are like, hold my beer, watch this. Oh, 09 to the 02. He got an 02. So, I mean, you were close, bud. You really reeled them in at the end. All right, guys, get into those Marshall spots. Should be looking for Lewick at the 4 cone, Scott at the 5 cone, Mike at the 1 cone, Dave at the 6 cone, Kevin at the 7 cone, Mark Andre at the 3, Charlie at the 12, Wesley at the 2, Stephen at the 8, Mason at the 11, Will at the 10, and Michael Combs at the 9. 10 is down in the corner by the watering stuff. First time racing, you know, guys. Give him kind of a break. First time. First day. Aiden, I fixed your thing in the computer. I don't know if you saw it this morning. Of course, bud. I did that for you last week. All right, guys, roll those cars up to the hill. Hit that loop line. Turn yourself around. It's like looking down manufacturer's row there. Pretty much every brand is represented here. All right, guys, let's roll this one out. Here we go. Your loop line is live when you get to it. "30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. We'll let this one go a little bit longer. I think you're going to see some surprises in this one, guys. All right, here we are. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Aiden now in the lead with a 14.5.16. Daniel Sender with a 14.5.17. Damon with a 14.5.18. Damien with a 14.5.20. We got Jared working his way up in the mix with a 14.5.17 now. He worked his way up to second place with that last lap. It's Aiden in 1, Jared in 2, Damon in 3, Daniel in 4, Damien in 5, Tyler in 6, Antonio in 7, Brian in 8, Hank in 9, Matt in 10, Oliver in 11, and Marcel in 12. Our top 5 drivers are just throwing down right now. It's anybody's race. Aiden's out in the lead right now, 13.5.13. We got a 13.5.14 for Jared. We got a 13.5.17 for Damon, a 13.5.19 for Daniel, a 13.5.19 for Damon, and a 13.5 flat right now for Tyler Marcy. All right, Jared jumps out of 14.5.12 with a new lead. We got 14.5.13 for Aiden right behind him. 14.5.18 for Danimal. 14.5.18 for Damien. A 14.5.19 for Damon. It's anybody's race in that top 5. Just about 3 seconds separates 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These young guns have proved they come to throw down. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We got Jared back out in the lead with a 10.5.10, 14.5.10, 14.5.13 for Aiden. 14.5.16 for Damon, 14.5.21 for Antonio now. Damien's on a 14.5.22. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Fast lap goes to Damon with a 21.7 on lap number 5. 21.749. Jared did a 21.767. Antonio did a 21.8 on his last lap around with 1 minute left to go on the clock. 14.5.10 for our leader, Jared. 14.5.14 for Aiden. 14.5.17 for Antonio. 14.5.22 for Daniel. 13.5 flat for Brian. 13.501 for Damon, 13.501 for Damien, 13.504 for Tyler. 45 seconds to go. It's Jared in 1, Aiden in 2, Antonio in 3 now, Daniel in 4, Damon in 5, Brian in 6, Damien in 7, Tyler in 8, Matt in 9, Oliver in 10, Hank in 11, and Marcel in 12. With 25 seconds on the clock. Marcel, you're done. Jared, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Hank, you're done. Oliver's done. Damon's done. Tyler's done. We're only waiting on Antonio, Damon, and Brian right now. Just waiting on Brian. Everybody else is done. Brian just finished up. Here's how this one went down. Jared takes it. Jared in 1, Aiden in 2, Antonio 3, Daniel in 4, Damon in 5, Damien in 6, Brian in 7, Tyler in 8, Matt in 9, Hank in 10, Oliver 11, and Marcel in 12. This is going to be one heck of a main. Hey, if you want to just hit it real quick, just kind of go over there real quick and hit it. Everybody's checked. Once these marshals in place, we'll get the swing going. All right, guys, you can roll this one out. Marshall after that triple. Just about that 1 minute mark. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Dave Hemingway in 1, followed by Chris Eldridge in 2, John in 3, Dan in 4, Jericho 5, Rory in 6, and Kevin in 7. 24-8 on lap number 2 is a fast lap set by Dave. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Looks we had some trouble for our leader. We got Chris in 1, John in 2, Dan in 3, Rory in 4, Kevin in 5, and Jericho in 6. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Chris in 1 on a 12, 5:22. John in. Oh, we got Chris 1, John 2, Dan 3, Rory 4, Kevin 5, Jericho 6. 1:15 left on the clock. It's Chris 1, John 2, Dan 3, Kevin 4, Jericho 5, and Rory 6. Dave's back out there in 7 now. He's back out turning some laps. .45 seconds left on the clock. .15 seconds left on the clock. Keep going until I tell you you're all done. John, you're done. Chris, you're done. Dan, you're done. Jericho, you're done. Just waiting on Kevin, Rory, and Dave. Just waiting on Dave. All right, drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. This is the one we're going to need a couple volunteers for. There was only 7 guys in that last one. We're going to need at least 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, please. Don't make me keep asking, please. I need 3 volunteers. That's 2. We need 1 more. 1 more. If I can get 1 more volunteer, that'd be wonderful. Danny, you got me, bud? Thank you so much. Let's wait and see where everything from 1 to 7 is full. Take anywhere 8, 9, or 10. We have no back-to-back racers, so we should not have to worry about any of that. Scott, if you don't mind covering that 10 cone, the 5 cone for me, bud. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys, bring those cars up to the hill there. Hit that loop line. Check yourselves in. All right, guys, let's roll this one out. This is race number 8. 45 seconds to go. We'll give this one another 15 seconds. I'll call up times, laps, and paces. All right, we got Anthony in 1, AJ in 2, Big Cat in 3, Reed in 4, Carl in 5, Annabelle in 6, and Mike in 7. I think she's having some power issues. 150 down, 310 to go. It's Anthony in 1, AJ in 2, Big Cat 3, Reed 4, Carl 5, Annabelle 6, and Mike 7. Leader's pace is a 12.511, 12.523 for AJ, 11.503 for Big Cat. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Anthony 1, AJ 2, Big Cat 3, Reed 4, Carl 5, and Mike 6. Looks like Annabelle had some problems. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We've got no change in our running order. Oh, I spoke too soon this time around. We got Anthony in 1, Big Cat 2 now, AJ 3, Reed 4, Carl 5, Mike 6. 1:45 left on the clock. 12.517 is our leader's pace. 11.503 for Big Cat and 11.506 for AJ. .115 left on the clock. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. It's Anthony 1, Big Cat 2, AJ 3, Reed 4, Carl 5, Mike 6. This is Heat 1 of 4 E-truggy. .445 down, 15 seconds to go. It's Anthony 1, Big Cat 2, AJ 3, Reed 4, Carl 5, Mike 6. Everybody's still alive. Big Cat, you're done. AJ, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Just waiting on Reed, Carl, and Mike. Reed, you're done. Carl, you're done. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. Carl, keep going. Anthony takes this one down, followed by Big Cat and AJ. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. If you didn't run that race because you decided not to or you broke out, we need you to still be around to Marshall or have somebody there for you. We need all marshals we can have. I might need a couple volunteers for this one as well. If you guys are hanging out, don't mind helping out. Oh, zing. We need somebody at the 3 cone. Sean, could you cover that 3 cone for me, bud? Thank you so much. Yeah, Joey, can you just kind of cut right there, like right where you just stopped? So you can maybe get that little corner, and if somebody blows off the edge right where you're at. Thank you. All right, once Sean's over at that 3 cone, actually, you guys can just roll up to the hill. Check yourselves on in. Roll. All right, everybody's checked in. Once you guys are all turned around, you know what we're going to do. We're going to roll this one out. Here we go. This is heat number 2 of 4 E-truggy. This is another race with a deep field. Oh, caution down here in the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Run tight on the front straight. Run out. Watch out. Got a marshal out there. Watch out. All clear, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Josh Mack in 1, Danny in 2, Steve in 3. We got Wild Bill in 4, Brian in 5, Jericho 6, Josh 7, TQ Chef 8, James Legg in 9, Matt Piedmontese in 11, and Wayne Darling in we got Matt in 10 now and Wayne in 11. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. 12-5 flat for our leader, 12-5-12 for our second place driver, Dan Ziccarelli. We get a 12-5-15 for Wild Bill, 12-5-16 for Steve, a 12-5-18 for Brian Horn, 11-5-07 for the TQ Chef, 11-5-13 for Josh King, 11-5-24 for Cricket, 11-5-28 for Wayne Darling, 10-5 flat for Matt, and a 10-5-05 for Jericho. 24 flat is our leader's fast lap, and that's the fast lap for this heat. And that was set on lap number 4, which was the last lap around for him. Our running order is right now, it's Josh 1, Brian 2, Steve 3, William 4, Danny 5, TQ Chef 6, Josh 7, Cricket 8, Jericho 9, Matt 10, and Wayne in 11. We're just crossing that halfway mark now. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Josh in 1, Steve in 2, TQ Chef in 3 now, Brian in 4, Wild Bill 5, Josh 6, Danny 7, Cricket 8, Wayne 9, Matt 10, Jericho 11. 12:503 is our leader's pace for Josh Mack. 1.5 left on the clock, drivers. One minute left on the clock. Josh in 1, TQ Chef 2, Wild Bill 3, Steve 4, Brian 5, Josh 6, Cricket 7, Danny 8, Jericho 9, Matt 10, and Wayne in 11 with 40 seconds left on the clock. 12:509 to a 12:512. You got a 12:516 out of Wild Bill, 12:517 out of Steve. 12:519 out of Brian Horn this time around. Work together, guys. Work together. We got our new leader right now. It's the TQ Chef, followed by Wild Bill, Josh, Brian, Steve, Josh King, Danny, Cricket, Wayne, Matt, and Jericho. The only car done right now is Danny. And Josh King, you're done. Cricket, you're done. Wayne, you're done. Wild Bill, you're done. TQ Chef, you're done. Josh Mack, you're done. Steve Savad, you're done. Matt, you're done. Brian, you're done. We're just waiting on Jericho. Jericho's done. TQ Chef takes this one down, followed by Josh Mack and Wild Bill. Nice run, guys. All right, we're on heat number 3 of 4 for our E-truggy. This is the B-main drivers. Everybody's hungry here for that A-main. All right, guys, roll those cars up to the hill. Dave Hemingway, you sitting this one out. Okay. I got you, bud. All right, once Dave turns around, let's roll this one out. Work together, guys. .45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. He might have been last on the stand, but he's first on the track right now. It's Dave in 1, Marc-Andre in 2, Joe in 3, Charlie in 4, Will in 5, Sebastian in 6, Steven in 7, Chris in 8, Kevin in 9, Claude in 10. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Dave Hemingway in 1, followed by Marc-Andre, Will Santiago, Sebastian, Joe, Charlie, Chris, Bruce, Steven, Ken, and Claude. Fast lap goes to Dave Hemingway with a 23.2 on lap number 1. He had a little bobble that last time around. That shuffled him down to that second place spot. And so now our new running order is Marc-Andre 1, Dave 2, Joe 3, Charlie 4, Chris 5, Sebastian 6, Bruce 7, Will 8, Steven 9, Ken 10, and Claude 11. Just crossing that halfway mark now. It's Marc-Andre out in 1 right now. We got Dave in 2, Joe in 3, Charlie 4, Chris 5, Sebastian 6, Will 7, Steven 8, Ken 9, Claude 10, and Bruce in 11. 13-5, 11's our leader's pace for Marc-Andre. We got a 13-5, 18 for Dave Hemingway, and a 13-5, 19 for Joe. .315 down, 1:45 to go. 1:15 left on the clock. 13.507 for our leader, Mark Andre. 13.516 for Dave Hemingway. We got Charlie Manning working his way up into third place now with a 13.521. We got Joe playing on a 13.521. Will's on a 12.502. Sebastian's on a 12.505. Another real tight qualifier. This is great to see. This is our B sort. Up next, our A sort. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Oh, we got one upside down after that triple section. All clear. Your race clock has expired, but your race is not over. Don't slow down now. It could cost you later on. Mark Andre, you're the only car done right now. Oh, Sebastian's done. Will's done. Dave's done. Charlie's done. Claude's done. We're waiting on Joe, Bruce, Chris, and Ken. Just waiting on... Oh, we're waiting on no one. Everybody's done. Mark Andre takes this one down, followed by Dave and Charlie. Nice run. Head on down that stand. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. All right, Will, work your way over to that 5. I'll get everybody up to that hill. All right, guys, roll those cars up to the hill. Check yourselves in. Turn around. All right, let's roll those cars out. Let's go. Brandon, if you're out there and you can hear me, can you work your way up here to timing and scoring for me, please? One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Aiden in 1, Mike in 2, Wesley in 3, Antonio 4, Luik in 5, Marcel 6, Oliver 7, Hank in 8, Mason in 9, and Kevin in 10. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Mike in 1, Aiden in 2, Wesley 3, Luik 4, Hank in 5, Marcel 6, Oliver 7, Kevin in 8, and Mason in 9. We got one upside down at this little sweeper roller here. Caution and sweeper roller. .245 down, 2:15 to go. We got Aiden out in the lead right now with a 14.518. Mike Barker's on a 14.518. 0.7 separates those two drivers. We got Luik up on a 14.519 now. Those three drivers are separated by 2.1 seconds. With 1:45 left on the clock. A 21.8 on lap number 6 for Aiden is the fast lap of this heat. Mike turned a 22.3 on lap number 4, a 22.1 for Luik on lap number 8. 1.5 left on the clock. Oh, I think we got a dead car. Pull it, stick a fork in it. .110 left on the clock. Aiden's pace right now, 14.513. He's going faster and faster every lap around. He did a 22 flat last time around. Let's see what he does this time. A 21.5. That's the fast lap for this heat. He turned that on lap number 11. Like I said, he's just getting faster and faster every lap around. It's Aiden 1, Luik 2 now, Mike 3, Marcel 4, Oliver 5, Wesley 6, Kevin 7, Mason 8, and Hank in 9. Trouble for Antonio out there. Sorry about that, buddy. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. It's a 14.511 to a 14.516. It's Aiden 1, Luik 2, Mike 3, Marcel 4, Oliver 5, Wesley 6, Kevin 7, Mason 8, and Hank in 9. The only car done right now is Marcel. Wesley, you're done. Hank, you're done. Aiden, you're done. Oliver, you're done. Mike, you're done. We're just waiting on Mason. Mason, you're done. Here's how this one went down. Everybody's done. It's Aiden 1, Louis 2, Mike 3, Marcel 4, Oliver 5, Wesley 6, Kevin 7, Mason 8, and Hank in 9. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. We need all of you out there. All right, Marshals, get yourself in place out there. All right, our marshals are out there, guys. Listen up. Down in the pit. All right, we're going to do our 2-minute warm-up. Starts right now. One minute left. 1 minute left. All right, this next group coming. Pull them on in. Pull them on in. Let's fuel them up. Let's fuel them up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cut the track if you got to. Get yourself over there. Your loop line's going live. Once that first car gets halfway around, drop those cars down. Let's go. All right, we're approaching that 1 minute mark. We got Bill Sogu out in the lead, followed by Paul, Stefan, Dave, Robert, David Guimette, Mugen Sean, and Daryl Dawkins. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. $145 down, 3:15 on the clock. It's Bill in 1, David Cruz in 2, Paul in 3, Stefan in 4, Robert in 5, David Guimian in 6, Mugen Sean in 7, and Daryl Dawkins in 8. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. 12:509's our leader's pace. 12:5:15 for David Cruz. 12:5:18 for Stefan. A 24 flat on lap number 5 is the fast lap for this heat. That's set by our leader, Bill Sogu, right now with 2:15 left on the clock. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. It's still Bill in 1, David Cruz in 2. Stefan 3, David Guimian now in 4. We got Robert in 5, Paul in 6, Mugen Sean in 7. Looks like poor Daryl had a little problems out there. 1:15 left on the clock. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. $45 seconds on the clock. 12:501 is our leader's pace. He did a 24:5 last time around. Bill Sogu in 1, Stefan 2, Robert 3, Paul 4, David 5, Mugen Sean in 6. It looks like David Cruz might be out. Oh no, he's back on the track. We got 15 seconds to go. Keep going till I tell you you're all done. Robert, you're done. You're the only car done right now. Robert, you're done. Bill, you're done. Stefan, you're done. I'm just waiting on Mugen, Sean, and Daryl. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Mugen, Sean, and Daryl. Just waiting on Daryl. Everybody else is done. Bill takes this one down, followed by Stefan and Dave Guimian. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. We only had 8 racers, but there were 16 bodies, so we shouldn't have any coverage problems with our marshals. At the J Concept sign, 7 is your number. 11 is at the loop line, yep. All right, you guys had mechanics and drivers. We need some extra people to come out here and help. I need some bodies out here to marshal. Come on, come on, come on. These guys are all ready to go in their 2-minute warm up. I need those volunteers. Let's go. I need at least 2 more volunteers. 2 more. 2 more. Todd, can you take the 10 cone? Josh, can you take the 7 cone? Matt, take the 8 cone. Thank you so much, guys. Ross, can you kind of pretend covered 5? All right, you got it. Thank you so much, bud. All right, guys, your 2-minute warm-up starts right now. One minute, 1 minute. All right, next group around. Start pulling them in. Pull them in. This next group around. This next group around. Pull them on in and fuel them on up. Come on, come on, come on. Get over here. If you need fuel, get yourself in here. Once that first car. Here we go. You should be all right, Dominic. "30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. Give it another 30 seconds and I'll call off times, paces, and leaders. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jose, our birthday boy, out in the lead right now, followed by Dominic, followed by Durs, Jean, Dave, Brendan, Michael, and Steve Savad. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Our leader, Jose, is on a 13.5.19. Dominic's got a 13.5.24 right now. Durs has got a 12.5.02. Fast lap goes to Jose with a 24.1 on lap number 2. $145 down, 3:15 to go. At the 2-minute mark with 3 to go, we got a new leader. It's Dominic in 1, Jose 2, Michael 3, Jean 4, Durs 5, Dave 6. Make that Brendan 6, Steve 7, Dave 8. He had some trouble back there. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. $2:15 on the clock. 13.5.20 is our leader's pace. 12.5.07 for Jean. 12.5.10 for Michael. 12.5.10 for Anders. It's Dominic 1, John 2, Durs 3, Jose 4, Michael 5, Brendan 6, Steve 7, and Dave 8. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Dominic 1, Jean now in 2, Durs in 3. I'll make that Jose in 3, Durs in 4, Michael in 5, Brendan in 6, Steve in 7. Looks like Dave had some trouble. This is our second heat of 40 plus Nitro. We got our 40 plus E-buggy up next. With 1 minute left on the clock, it's Dominic 1, Durs 2, John 3, Michael 4, Jose 5, Brendan 6, Steve 7. $25 seconds on the clock. Your race clock's about to expire, but your race is not over. Keep finishing until I tell you you're all done. Jose, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Everybody's done. Dominic takes this one down, followed by Jose and Michael. Hey, Anders. Anders, if you hear me, can you come back this way when you're done? Ah, yes, back to quiet time.
And then I started it like an idiot.
Good job, though, buddy.
Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. We're going to need a few volunteers because there's only 8 in that one as well. We're going to need at least 2. At least 2. And we need all of those drivers from that last one out here. If you drove in that last one, we need you. Like I said, next year it'll get awfully expensive if you don't go out to that marshalling spot. What's up, Joey? Can you take either 10 or 9? Thank you so much, Joey. Great to see you again, Joey. It's been a long time, bud. Dave Belly, where are you? The real McCoy. Steve Savad. Steve Savad. Steve. Steve, I see you. Steve Savad. Mop, mop, mop all day long. All right, we got our coverage out here. You guys roll those cars up to the hill. Whoever's on the hill, did you hit that loop line before you got up there? All right, turn them on around. Here we go. Let's roll this one out. Work together, guys. All right, we got 30 seconds down, 4.5 to go. Everybody's just hitting that loop line that first time around right now. Give a couple more seconds, we'll call off times, paces, and leaders. Ouch. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Daryl out in the lead, followed by Wild Bill, Mugen Sean, Carl, Peter, Ball, Militia, Robert, Wayne, Sean, and Todd. 12.508 is Daryl's pace right now. 12.510 for Wild Bill. 12.519 for Mugen Sean. 11.511 for Paul. Robert's got 11.517. Our running order is Daryl 1, Wild Bill 2, Mugen Sean 3, Paul 4, Robert 5, Peter 6, Carl 7, Wayne 8, Militia 9, Sean 10, and Todd in 11. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Fast lap right now set by Daryl on lap number 1 with a 25.4. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. We got Wild Bill on the lead right now, followed by Daryl. .330 down, 1:30 to go. We got Daryl in 1, Wild Bill in 2, Buchan Sean in 3, Robert 4, Wayne 5, Paul 6, Carl 7, Peter 8, Militia 9, Sean 10, and Todd Fennup in 11. 12.509's our leader's pace for Daryl. 12.523 for Wild Bill. 8.8 seconds separates those two drivers. 25.2 on lap number 6 for Daryl is the fast lap of this heat. This is heat number 1 of 3 40-plus E-buggy. .15 seconds left on the clock. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Robert, you're done. Wayne, you're done. Daryl, you're done. Just waiting on Buchan, Sean, Peter, and Sean Parker. All right, this one's done. All right, marshals, get yourselves in place. Drivers, slow up that straightaway back to the hill, please. Let's do it. Go check your cars in, guys. All right, I got all my drivers checked. Once everybody's straightened out, let's roll this one out. Here we go. We'll give this one a couple more seconds to shake itself down. I'll call off time, paces, and leaders. $115 down, 3:45 to go. We got Brian Horn out in the lead right now, followed by Herb, Bruce, Bill, Enzo, Dan, Bob, Dan, Joe, John. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Enzo 1, Brian Horn 2, Herb 3, Bill Sogu 4, John in 5, Dan in 6, Bruce in 7, Robert in 8, and Dan in 9. Got some trouble in that little center strip. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We got Enzo out in the lead, followed by Brian in 2, Herb in 3, Bill in 4, Bruce in 5. Make that John in 5. Dan Woodrow up in 5, Herb in 6, Dan Martin in 7, Bob in 8, and John in 9. One and a half left on the clock. This is heat number 2 of 3 of our 40-plus E-buggy. Creeping up on that 1 minute left mark. We got, all right, here we are, 1 minute left. It's a 14.503 for Enzo. All right, we had a little change up in our lineup this last time around. Our new leader right now is Brian Horn, followed by Bill, followed by Bruce, Herb, Enzo, Dan, John, Bob, Dan Boudreau. We got everybody's still alive out there. Everybody's still alive. Just waiting on Enzo. Everybody else is done. Everybody else is done. All right, that race is done. Brian Horn takes that one down, followed by Bill, Bruce, Dan Martin, Enzo, John, Herb, Bob, and Dan. Nice run, everybody. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. Like I said before, if you decided not to run, you're still expected to Marshall. Enzo. Enzo. We need you at the cone. Thank you. Daryl, can you take that 8-9 cone over there if you don't mind, buddy? All right, drivers, roll them up that straightaway. Turn around at that loop line. All right, drivers, let's roll this one out. Oh, we got a car upside down after the short little roller. Work together, that blue and flames, that's faster than you, give him room. I think that might be Canadian Matt. I'm not sure now. Here we are, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Matt out in the lead, followed by Hank, Dave, Warren, Sebastian, Marc-Andre, Jean, Michael, Vin, Dominic, Dave, and Will. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. 14:5:18 is the leader's pace right now with 14:5:21 for Hank. A 13:5:04 for Dave Hemingway, 13:5:17 for Jean, 13:5:18 for Sebastian. Make that 13:5:17 for Sebastian. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Bob Momini after this race, if you don't mind coming up to timing and scoring. Thanks. Thank you. We're approaching that halfway mark. We got a new leader at that time, too. It's Hank out in the lead right now, followed by Matt. And that's Canadian Matt. I've been informed now. Dave Hemingway, Marc-Andre, Michael Combs, Warren. 13:5:03 for our leader, Canadian Matt. It's Matt in 1, Marc-Andre in 2, Dave Hemingway in 3, Warren in 4, Dominic in 5, Jean in 6, Sebastian 7, Michael 8, Hank in 9, Vin in 10, Dave in 11, and Will in 12. We got 1:45 left on the clock. One and a half left on the clock. It's Matt in, oh no, it's back to Dave in 1. 1, 2, and 3 swapping back and forth every time through that loop line. Right now, it's Dave in 1, Marc-Andre in 2, Canadian Matt in 3, Dominic in 4, Hank in 5, Warren in 6, John in 7, Michael in 8, Sebastian 9, Vin 10, Dave in 11, and Will in 12. 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Our leader, Dave Hemingway, right now with a 13:5:15. We got a 13:5:16 for Matt. We got a 13:5:17 for Marc-Andre. We got a 13:5:18 for Dominic. A 13:5:19 for Hank. A 13:5:21 for Warren. 13:5:21 for John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all so close on the track. One mistake could put anybody in the lead. Your race clock's expired, but your race is not over. Keep pushing hard. Finish strong on those laps that you're on. Dave, you're done. Everybody else is still alive. Dave Hemingway, you're done. Sebastian, you're done. Mark Andre, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Right now, I'm just waiting on Matt Peralt, Michael Combs, Will Santiago. Just waiting on Will. Very nice race, everybody. Matt Peralt takes that one down, followed by Hank, Dave, Dominic, Marc-Andre, Warren, John, Michael, Sebastian, Dave Belly, and Will Santiago. All right, up next is our heat number 1 at Nitro Buggy. I have to apologize to everybody if I lose my voice a little bit. It'll come back, I promise. I need somebody on that 9 cone. Anybody could cover that 9 cone? Dan or Joey, do you mind covering the 9 cone between the two of you? One of you guys, if you could get that 9 cone, please. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Your 2-minute warm-up starts right now. 2-minute warm-up starts now. Throw them down. One minute. All right, pull them on in, pull them on in. Jump that track, jump that track. Get yourself in here. Don't keep going around. Fuel those cars up. Once that first car coming out of pit lane gets halfway, your clock goes live. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Throw that car back over the other side, Dave. Watch out on the front straight. We got a marshal out there. All clear. Thank you very much. Watch out on the landing in the triple. Watch out on the landing in the triple. All clear. 1 minute down. 4 minutes to go. We got Wesley Knives out in the lead right now, followed by David Cruz, Robert, Paul. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. It's Wesley in 1, David in 2, Paul in 3, David in 4, Dan in 5, Peter in 6, Josh Mack in 7, Danny Ticcarelli in 8. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got David Cruz out in the lead right now, followed by Wesley in 2, Paul in 3, Dan in 4, David in 5, Josh in 6, Danny in 7, and Peter in 8. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. $3.15 down, 1:45 to go. We got David Cruz still in 1, Dan Martin in 2, Wesley in 3, Paul in 4, David in 5, Josh in 6, Peter in 7, and Danny in 8. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. $45 seconds. $15 seconds, drivers. It's David 1. Paul in 2, David Gilman in 3, Wesley 4, Josh 5, Danny 6, Dan 7, Peter in 8. Oh, we got a car on his lid over here. Thank you very much, David. Danny, you're done. Wesley, you're done. David, you're done. Josh, you're still live. Everybody else is still live. Everybody else is still live. Paul, you're done. We're waiting on David Cruz. David Cruz, you're done. Wait on Josh Mack and Dan Martin. Up next, heat number 2 of Nitro Buggy. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. I'm going to probably need one volunteer for this. Maybe one volunteer. Thank you very much, Joey. The 10 cone, Joey, if you're going to help out. Yeah, 10. In that corner down there so much. Thank you, but... Hurry up, drivers. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall. We got guys waiting for their warm-up. We got guys waiting. Hurry up, guys. Come on, Marshalls. Get yourselves moving. It don't take long to drop a car down. Should not be going back to the pits. I'm still looking for our coverage on our 3 cone, our 2 cone, our 5 cone. Where you going, guys? I didn't say it was time to go. Our marshals are not in place. Who told you to go? Bob, hold that car. Bob, I didn't tell them to go. Get all those cars back in here right now. Come on, let's go. Listen, drivers. Six. Oh, we got somebody that can you take 3? What do you guys take 3? 6 or 3, those are the 2. Yeah, whichever one you guys want to swap off, you 2 do it. Robert's supposed to be at that 6 cone. Okay, that's what I was saying. Whichever works best for you guys. Thank you so much for your work, guys. All right, guys, listen to me now. Now your 2-minute warm-up starts. Put him down and let's warm him up. I think that car is broken. It ain't going straight. Watch out down here. Watch out. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. You still got... All right, bring them on in this time around, guys. Bring them on in. This car over here on the left side, if you haven't got fuel, jump the track, get over there. Come on, guys. Here we go. As soon as this last car gets around the corner here, I'm going to start your timer. Here we go. That car don't even want to go straight. Just don't wreck anybody else's race. If you're going to wreck somebody else's race, you pull that thing over. Pull it. Grab that car, get it off the track. It's done. 1 minute down. 4 minutes to go. We got Ross McDonald on the lead right now. Followed by Mason, John, Stefan, John Manick, Joe LaPlante, Durs, Dominic, Daryl, Brendan, and Steve. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Ross in 1, John in 2, Mason in 3, Durs in 4, Stefan in 5, John in 6, Dominic in 7, Joe in 8, Daryl in 9, Brendan in 10, and Steve in 11. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Our leader, Ross McDonald's on a 13.5.11. Mason's up on a 13.5.24. John's on a 13.5.24. We got John Merritt in on a 12.5.05. Stefan's on a 12.5.06. Durs is on a 12.5.07. Dominic's on a 12.5.09. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Three and a half down, 1.5 on the clock. 13.5.13 is our leader's pace for Ross McDonald. John's on a 13.5.23. Mason's on a 5.23. Durs is on a 12.5.06. Dominic's on a 12.5.06. John Manick's on a 12.5.07. Joe's on a 12.5.07. We got Ross in 1, Mason in 2, John in 3, John in 4, Joe in 5, Durs in 6, Dominic in 7, Brendan in 8, Daryl in 9, Stefan in 10, and Steve in 11. We got 1 minute left on the clock. Fast lap for this race goes to John Merrick with a 23.3 on lap number 7. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Twenty seconds. Five seconds. Finish strong on those last few laps that you're on. Dominic, you're done. Darius, you're done. Ross, you're done. Jean Fortin, you're done. Stefan, you're done. I'm waiting on. Oh, wait a second. John, keep going. Keep going, John. You're good. Mason, we're waiting on Mason. All right, here we go. This is the real deal. Real deal Holyfield right here. Drop those cars down, head on out to Marshall. We had plenty of out there. Cover those spots. We're still looking for that coverage on that one cone. Is he one cone, 6 cone, 7 cone? Got somebody at the 7. We got somebody at the 9. We got somebody at the 6. We have one extra body right now. So if you were number 11, can you cover the loop line? One of you guys want to split that and cover the loop line? Brendan, if you don't mind covering the loop line. Just down, yeah, right by the loop line. Every once in a while, a car goes out of the park there. All right, drivers, look at me. Hey, drivers, everybody look at me. Your 2 minute starts now. Work together. All right, start pulling them in. Start pulling them in. Get them on over here. Drop the pipe if you need fuel. Don't take the long way around the track. You know what's going to happen. That first car gets halfway. Your loop line's going live. wash out here in this front little sweeper. We got 35 seconds down. There's on a few more to go, and I'll start calling off our leaders' times and paces. All right, we're at that 1 minute down mark. 4 to go. We got Aiden out in the lead right now, followed by Damien, Luick, Scott, Brian, Jared, Oliver, Damien, Damon, Wesley, Kevin, Dominic, and Jose. It's Aiden in 1, Damien Lamy in 2, Luick in 3, Scott Belcastro 4, Brian Ross in 5, Jared Tebow 6, Oliver Rapso in 7, Demon Holland in 8, Wesley Knapp in 9, Kevin Charbonneau in 10, Dominic Seguin in 11, and Jose Rodriguez in 12. 14-5-11 is our pace for our leader, Aiden Machada. These youngsters are super fast. You watch them. These are going to be your up-and-coming drivers in the next few years. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Aiden in 1, Damien in 2, Luick in 3, Jared in 4, Scott in 5, Brian in 6, Oliver 7, Damon in 8, Wesley 9, Kevin in 10, Dominic in 11, and Jose in 12. Our fast lap goes to Jared right now on lap number 6 of a 21.3. Our leader, Aiden, did a 21.8 on lap number 5. He just backed that up with a 22.9. He just... Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. We got a little change up in our order. It's Jared out in 1 now, followed by Damien, Louis, Aiden, Scott, Brian, Oliver, Damon, Wesley, Kevin, Dominic, and Jose. Our leader's pace is a 14.5-14 for Jared Timo. We got a 14.5-17 for Luick, a 14.5-18 for Damien Lamy. Aiden's up there with a 14.5-21. One mistake could be anybody's race between those top 4 drivers. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. Forty seconds, 40 seconds. It's Jared in 1, Damien in 2, Luick in 3, Hayden in 4, Oliver in 5, Brian in 6, Scott in 7, Damon in 8, Wesley in 9, Dominic in 10, Kevin in 11, and Jose in 12. We got 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds. All right, the only car done out there is Jared Tebow right now. Oliver, you're done. Wesley, you're done. Brian Ross, you're done. Scott, you're done. Dominic, you're done. We're waiting on Damien, Luick, Damon, Kevin, and Jose. Just waiting on Kevin right now. Here's how this one went down. Jared 1, Damian Lamy in 2, Luick in 3, Aiden in 4, Oliver in 5. Nice one, guys. Drop those cars down. Head on out to Marshall.
Kenny. What what race number is this?
This is. Hold on 1 second. We are on race 20. We got one more after this. All right, guys. Let's roll this one out. Sorry about that little pause in announcing. We got 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got Dave Hemingway out in the lead, followed by John Staples, Will DeRoses, Jericho Parks, Roundy, Herb, Kevin, Joshua King, Dan, Rory, Matt, and Chad. Our leader's pace is a 12.508 right now. .24.5 is the fast lap for Dave. All right, your race clock's expired, but your race is not over. Finish strong on those laps you last you're on. Dave, you're done, buddy. Tone to tone. Mr. Techno himself. Your race is over. Sorry, guys.
All right, good job, short course guys. Let's set them up and get on back out to Marshall, please. Kenny's gonna take a break. We got Ross on the mic here, unfortunately for you. Just kidding, should be fun. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, turn them off, set them down. Let's go. Kenny, grab yourself a water. Don't forget. Nitro truck. Nitro truck. Let's go. This is all the glory. That's why this race is last. We got our marshals coming on out. Let's maybe get a few volunteers. I have no idea, but let's get those cones covered. 1, 2, 3. We got a couple in the middle here. Maybe one more person. Yep. In the brown sweatshirt. Thank you. All right. Looks like we got our cones covered. If you guys want to roll them out, we can start our 2-minute warm-up. Roll them out. Let's go, baby. Oh. All right. Car dead on the straightaway. Loic gonna pull it into pits. Something up with the car. A little bit of tuning going on. We're coming up on just about 1 minute to go. So if your strategy is to fill up early and fall off a pit lane, go ahead and do that. All right, if you want to bring them in for this lap, we got about 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Fill them up, fuel them up. Let's go. We'll get a nice carousel going around. I see that number 1 car going around on the left side. I'll keep an eye on you. There's still people pulling in, though, so I might let you go again because there's a big gap. We got one more. Yep. No, I'm gonna let it go another 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, drivers. We're gonna follow Jose around. Here comes Jose. Loop is live. They didn't cross yet, so it's okay. No harm, no foul. Not the fastest start, but we're off and running. Nitro E-truggy, final race of our qualifiers here at the Vermont Championships. What used to be the monster trucks turned into the E-truggy, turned into the E-buggy. And it's the most exciting racing class you get because you can jump the pipe, you can drive over other cars, you can do whatever you want. Just make sure you can size up the guy you take out after the race. So we're going to take a look. It looks like Loic is the leader after a couple laps, just by the sound of it. Oliver Raposo in the 2, Scott Belcastro in the 3, Jose Rodriguez in the 4, Stefan in the 5, Bartkus in the 6, Joe LaPlante in the 7, Steve in the 8, and the other 2 not starting. So your leader in the Associated making his way across the line right now, down the straightaway. Mostly white, a little bit of green, some other cool colors going on in there. And your number 2 car, Oliver Raposo. I don't know which color he is, but we can find him on track once he crosses the line. Your number 3, I do know, Bartkus on the left side, red, white, and blue. And that Techno, Oliver Raposo, looks like he is white wheels, yellow wing, orange, yellow, white, blue, the usual fast guy colors. As we approach 3 minutes 20 remaining, 3:20 to go. Jose across the line. Bartkus across the line. Stefan across the line. Bartkus in the 4. Working on Scott. He's 1 second back. Oliver 0.7 behind Loic. Loic does a little spin out. He's followed really closely by, I think, Oliver now. That might be 1 and 2 on track over the triple. Down on the ski jumps and the backside double-double. I think they're both Canadian. If only we could get Jared a truck and we could hold down the American fort, because it's looking like a 1-2 Canada. Just kidding. Scott Belcastro moves into the 2. Scott in that hot bodies. Let's find him on track. He is going over the double-double right now. White wheels, white wing, into some trouble he goes. He's going to be in the back of Bartkiss, so those two are going to have to play nice. That's your 3 and 4 car. Jose right behind you, watch out. Oh, the Technos, the Techno getting taken out by the orange car. That wasn't super nice, but whatever. Keep it rolling. If you're feeling nice, jump off the track for him. Sure, why not? And so we got Bartkiss leading out. Rodriguez on the straightaway. And Belcastro 50 feet behind him. Loic still in the 1 right behind Belcastro. So if Scott's thinking nice, he's going to let Loic go and maybe pace him. Maybe not. We'll see. Your number 1, he lets him go. Smart move. Over the triple they go. Oh, but he gives the rear end to Loic. Loic sliding wide. Scott says 1 time for free, 2nd time's not for free, buddy. As we have 1 minute and 40 seconds to go on the master clock. Your number 2 now is Oliver, right ahead of Scott by 2 seconds. So Scott gonna let Loic go to the, no he's not, he's gonna keep going. They're both just as fast as each other. Scott a little tighter after that triple. Loic got a little more power. Loic to the inside. He's gonna have to keep it smooth throughout here. Meanwhile, Bartkiss across the line with a 22.6. He's in 4. Oliver across the line. He's right behind Scott, but he's ahead of him on track. So if he can get ahead of that car in between him and Loic, he's definitely holding down that number 2 spot with 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Your leader now coming across the line in that green front end right now on the straightaway. Your number 2 car across the straightaway. He kisses the pipe. Yellow wing, white wheels. Play nice. You guys want to finish this? Oh, you got to pause. Hey, you got to pause, Dylan or Oliver Raposo. You guy on the triple. You on the triple. You wait. You wait a few seconds. All right, go. Go, 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 go. Don't get run over, but you should have waited for sure. That wasn't very nice from you, Scott, either, but that's okay. Keep them rolling, boys. We got 28 seconds. Unfortunately, our fastest guys all bunched up, and they're driving all over each other. Playing nice, playing mean, using the whole track. It's tough. And the Truggies are big. They take no prisoners. Loic playing it safe there around Scott. We have 5 seconds on the master clock. Keep them going around. Keep them going around. All right, master clock has expired. And then Nitro Truggy. Keep them rolling. Everybody's on one part of the track except Bartkiss. He somehow escaped. So just get him across the line nice and smooth. No foul plays. Keep going too, just in case. Keep going. I'll let you know if you're done. Bartkiss, you're done. Oliver, you're done. Scott, you're done. Jose, you're done. So Loic, keep going. Stefan, keep going. It's waiting on Loic, waiting on Loic. And your last car, that green one, coming across the line right now. You guys are all wrapped up. Nice job for the Nitro Truggy. That wraps up qualifying here at the Vermont World Championships of RC Cars. Thank you guys for listening to me, and hope Kenny found himself a water bottle and whatever else he needs. You did 14 laps. Loic taking it down. Oliver in the 2, 13.502. Bartkiss in the 3, 13.503. Scott B in the 4, 13.506. Joe LaPlante in the 5, 13.514. Jose Rodriguez, 13.515. Stefan, I think I'm saying that right, 12.501. And Steve with 2 E's, 12.510. So nice job, everybody. Thank you, marshals. We're going to get the mains set up.
Chris Mouth, blow this off. Yeah, I'm going to do a pipe.
Don't get on the pipe. Come on, man.
We're going to do a heavy water. Just kidding.
What's special? Good job. Thank you. I like the way you called them out, made them wait. We need more of that.
It's important. Paint scheme's so important. You got to know who you're driving with, you know?
Yeah, we need more of that.
I had to figure it out, too, so.
Way more fun. That was awesome. That was great.
Appreciate it.
Way more fun.
Someone said more energy, so.
right, they left me with the mic. I don't know what to do. We need someone who's computer savvy to set up the mains. Otherwise, you're going to have an hour-long Nitro buggy main. And yeah, so stay tuned. We'll take a little break, get the main set up. Cheers.
All right, we got last call at 1 o'clock for our raffle tickets. You want to get some tickets, get over here and get them now. 1 o'clock, it's done. We're going to do a little drivers meeting at 1 o'clock. A little thank you to all you racers and everybody that sponsored this and everybody that's here. It's 12:34 right now. I want everybody to surround the track right around 1 o'clock. Right around 1 o'clock. Norm, what'd you make me?
put a short collar on that one.
need them for the Nitro starts.
Huh?
We need them for the Nitro starts. That's what they're for.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Nitro.
Yeah. I'll put them out now. That way we'll have them for all of them.
I hope there's like a worldwide Nitro shortage next year.
There's not a lot of room in there.
What's up?
It's not a lot of room. Somebody coming over to Marshall, they get a foot on that on top of one of those signs, they're going down. Safety thing. I'm not gonna put them down.
Yeah, I get that.
It looks nice, but maybe next year we'll paint them. You know, get some of those stencils and paint it.
I mean, that's what most races do. They stencil them. They stencil them right on the edge of the pipe.
Yeah.
On the straightaway.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. But that if somebody's Marshall, they come across, they go to put a foot down to get back across, and they're gonna hit that.
Do we have any more paint?
I got more yellow, yeah.
Could you hit the tops of things one more time?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just freshen things up one time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob. This is. All right, everybody, listen in. This is our last chance for waffle tickets, T-shirts, all that stuff. Go over, hit that registration booth if you want in on that. This is your time right now. This is your last chance on that. If you want to look on Live RC, things are posted. We're going to do a little driver's meeting again, like I said, just about 1 o'clock here. Joe, you up here? Where are you, Joe? Talk to you about it a little bit.
Yeah, the little flyover. Nice.
It's been a while since I've like watched hockey. Usually when they do hockey games, and you know how they'll play both national anthems
Yep.
when they're like teams playing each other. What do they usually start with? Do they usually start with the home country, or do they start with the away country?
Start with the way.
Okay.
Start with the way.
I got it tuned up already, so I've already played one a little bit. I shut the sound all the way off. I try not to do anything to sound loud, because I know how vocal you guys have with issues with licensing and stuff,
Appreciate it.
Of course, man. I might make a call out from Mike. Joe from Live RC, are you around anywhere? Speak of the devil, there you are, bud.